Let's try it. That. All right. It should be fine now. Maybe. Is kick working or no? I see a connection. Oh yeah, okay, we're good. Alright, let me post in my Discord and then we'll get started. Oh, goody, 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 goody. Even with a headache, we're gonna do this. I'm gonna make sure I drink a lot of water. Where's my... There it is. Connect. Thank you. Okay, so let's get started. Oh. Okay, now we can get started. Alright, so first things first, we're going to use ModMii. Okay, so we got our... Oh, actually, I didn't check. Just for the sake of Taco's privacy, I gotta see what's on this drive. So there... There's some photos. Oh yeah, there's Smash photos. Do you want me to back these up?
Sure, why not?
Okay, hold on. We'll do that first. That shouldn't take too long. It's done. The rest of these, well, I'll just also back this one up. The rest of this can go, so we'll delete those. Alright, so now we've got Taco's SD card set up, ready. Let's rename it to Wii SD. Let's do Tacos. All right. So you said it was soft modded before. Should we check if it's still installed, or did you reformat it?
I reformatted it.
Okay.
Because I had to undo the mod.
Okay, but I want to use ModMii. Stop saying it's dangerous. I want it. Dangerous download blocked. I don't want you to block it. It's not even giving me the option. It's not dangerous, I promise. Try a different browser, I guess. I wonder if I can just steal it off my SD card. Okay, Opera downloaded it, no problem.
Yeah, Opera's not worried.
It's not worried, but I can't get the... There we go. Alright, do I put... Why is this... I remember this guide being a much more easier. This must have changed. Get started. Okay. Select your exploit. If you can use an SD card... Well, this wants me to use will brand. I thought... Oh yeah, it's the message board. Maybe this is what I did. Should we try ModMii or should I use the other one?
I don't know, what do you think? Should I look it up? ModMii versus...
Yeah.
What's the other one?
Will brand. WIL. W-I-L, just one L.
In case you didn't know, Will Brand is a Wii exploit, very similar to Letterbomb. The difference is you need more input from the Wii. You need to download and install it. You need to region your version and your MAC address. Not much for gaming protocol.
Alright, I'm gonna try ModMii. But it's still, I'm still not seeing any like instructions. That's the problem. It just says you can use the ModMii wizard to softmod any Wii. Even if the Wii is already softmodded, it can update. Alright, so where... Sure, I guess I'll just install it. Launch it. Okay. Type the word I followed by the word agree. I agree. This version is up to date. Okay. ModMii wizard. Start to mod your... Okay, yes. W. If this is your first time, would you like to update all your existing soft mods? Or would you... Okay, first time. Yes. You're sure that there's no soft mod on it?
I'm pretty sure there's not. I thought on ModMii it didn't matter or whatever.
Okay. What's your current system menu version? Okay, we gotta turn yours on. Yours is probably up to date. Oh, you did.
Yeah, the Wii Hacks guide recommends ModMii anyway, so.
I don't think your Wii is in 480p. Actually, I'm not even getting a signal, Tacos.
Should have a signal.
I agree.
Come on, Wii.
I asked a Frenchman if he played video games. He said, oui.
That's a very appropriate joke for today. Don't you think? No, Tacos is not working.
Spam is coming in.
Why we got nothing here, Tacos? When's the last time you turned this thing on?
I don't know.
Well,
Maybe it worked. Yeah.
it's not even syncing with the remote. That's part of the scary thing here. I got no video signal and I got no sync. I'll try the HDMI adapter. Just to be sure something weird isn't going on. I got excited for a second, but nothing came up. Your Wii doesn't even have a video signal, Tacos.
Weird.
I don't even have audio. Okay, so now we have no soft mod. Now we have a new troubleshoot. We have to troubleshoot why there's no video signal. We no video. Because if it was working a little bit, we'd still have audio. Oh boy. Unplug the component cable, press the reset button. Let's try it. Okay, just to be 100% sure now. Something else. Oh, nope. Never mind.
Yeah.
No, that's my Wii. What few tacos? That's bad news. That's actually very bad news. Because my Wii works, yours doesn't. Maybe, let me put my SD card in here. Maybe it needs, maybe it is exploited, it needs the SD card to boot.
Yeah, look at the capacitors or what?
I don't know. It should be working and it's not. Maybe you bricked it when you tried to uninstall the mod and you don't remember?
I don't think it was bricked at that point.
But you don't have an SD card in there, so I don't know what do you remember which soft mod you did?
I don't remember.
Are you sure it was all the way up to date? The version number? Can't tell with you.
I don't remember.
Yeah. Because it's just freezing, I think. I didn't expect this to not be working. Okay. I don't know, Tacos. It's not working. And since you said you soft modded it before and you removed the soft mod, that could be what bricked it. I'll try the I'll try putting. There's a zip file that it gives you when you do this method. Okay, let's just try. I'm going to assume it's on the newest version. That you updated all the way. I need the MAC address. Dang it. We need a video signal out. Let me see if I have a composite cable for the Wii. You know what? That's actually incredibly pointless because the HDMI adapter will work. And I've got a signal on mine. I don't know. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Tago says nothing is working. It's like it's bricked. You brought me a bricked console. Somebody said take the faceplate off and see if the Bluetooth modules come out of alignment. Maybe we should just take it apart. There's a million screws on this thing, though. I don't know what else would it be. It's very dusty. But the port itself actually looks kind of okay. Oh, it's not worth. It's worth trying to clean it. See? No, I kind of already did. This is why you need to take care of your consoles.
Yeah.
You can't just let them sit around and collect dust and leave them unplugged and go bad. Like, you've got two consoles that are not working now, Tacos, and they're both Nintendo Wiis. There's a lot of dust kind of coming out of that. Let's hope it's just a dirty port, huh?
Frankenstein enters a bodybuilding competition and finds he has seriously misunderstood the objective.
That's a pretty good joke if you don't confuse Frankenstein and Frankenstein's monster. Okay. Pray for success.
Needs work.
Nada. Zilch. See, it's not even connecting to a Wiimote, which tells me it's not really even posting. The system's not posting, so it is kind of like you screw up the soft mod. Do you have the NAND backup? from when you did the soft mod originally? Which you know, the instructions told you to save the NAND.
Yeah, I did that one time.
But you don't know where it is. Alright, it's not that. I don't know, Tacos. You're very good at bringing me broken systems. 2 for 2. Mo. Ah, for fuck's sake. I need you on there. Please get on there. Stay. Okay, let's see if anybody. I think we have to take it apart and check the capacitors, which means I need a teardown guide. Well, or I just need my mat because I've already done this and it takes a million screws. So much for the soft mod. Okay, let's try this. And I said I wasn't gonna need the screwdriver today. I did buy another Wii with a broken disk drive, Tacos. So if this one is bricked, you can buy that off me, and I'll just swap the drive over. But I wasn't planning on doing that today. I guess we'll find out if it's... Oh, those 2 feet don't need to come off. Okay, try wing. My extension. This is crazy, dude. You want to keep looking for other solutions for this? See if there's anything else we can try.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask my mom to look at the files on my 2 gig SD card, maybe.
What if the NAND is there?
Maybe. Or at least the modded files.
I think it would still boot though. We'd still have at least a video signal, don't you think?
Yeah. I think it was still working when I undid the mod.
At least that you
I
remember?
remember that much.
Yep.
It's something else. I'm pretty sure.
Let's hope so. Of course, that's a Philips. Under. This one's bottom. Battery. Okay, that's almost out. So another Phillips. Why do they have to go back and forth between so many different types of screws on these? Just use Tri-Wing or Phillips. Don't use both.
Smart to you.
It is. It's literally just to make it less repairable. Top. GameCube
This was like
ports.
the days before on repairability.
There should never have been a days before repairability situation. Everything should always be repairable. Everything always ever.
That way compromise national security.
Lies. Just lies. For profit lying. Okay, is this the Bluetooth module? Probably. It doesn't look like it came out at all. Ugh, there's so much dust in here, Thomas. That is not an insignificant amount of dust. Why you gotta bring all your butt dust to to my house.
Or fun.
There's full chunks of foam or something in this one. I think I have to take this apart just to clean it. Oh my. How is yours dirtier than the one from Goodwill? Jeez, man. This looks like you ate Cheetos on this for a living.
I didn't.
You could say that all you want, but I'm scrubbing the evidence up.
Link, real man licks it off Kriana Oki.
Yeah, a real man licks it off. Come here, be a real man, Tagos. At least you made him laugh. Should I get Tagos an actual microphone? Or can you guys kind of hear him? I'll turn up the mic on that side of the room. You could sit in my seat if you want, Tagos.
True.
How's it going, Link? This is... You should have given this to Goodwill. That's what you should have done. Because that's the condition it's in. Okay. Wow. Well, this is going to be fun. I think I'm going to turn on the fume extractor in order to try to get rid of some of this dust. It's loud, right?
Just give your friend a straw. Remember, the best angle to approach a problem from is the triangle.
Give him a straw.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That's hard to love that.
I don't know why we don't have a... Oh, there it is. Just a blue screen stuff.
I think my new monitor will arrive within 2 days.
New monitor? Which one are you getting? Oh, shit. What monitor are you getting? Well, dusting it out didn't change anything.
The bot didn't say anything.
Yeah, sometimes it doesn't. It errors out. I need some cash flow in order to get the. Did I suck up that screw?
سامسونج اوديسي جي 6.
Well, you may be missing a screw, Tacos. You would think it wouldn't be strong enough to suck a screw all the way up through, and if it would, you would think it would hit the fan and make a crazy noise.
I need to replace my ancient gaming monitor I got 11 years ago. Hahaha.
It's like stuck on this accent. Well,
I feel like I want to buy some oil drills now.
I lost a screw. It's either fell off, but more likely it actually got sucked into the fan. I just don't see how it could have made it all the way up. That's the thing. Oh, wait a minute. Never mind. I have all the screws. We're good. It just moved on the mat. I was gonna say, this just doesn't make any sense. Okay, are Philips... Is that the OLED one? The Odyssey G6? I don't know. That sounds like a phone more than it sounds like a...
Yeah, I'm checking my server at home. So. Open my key pass.
Can we get this open now, or is there more? There's probably 2 more screws. Maybe more. I'm gonna have to glue these pads back in. Alright, so this is the bottom of the battery. This one's Philips and that one's Triving. Of course. to get you apart now. Well, of course. Then, okay, so black section. No, we need.
That new monitor got 32 inches curved, 2K and 240 Hz.
Hold on. How did we do this? Is this way? So. Cards. So many freaking screws on this shit. It's crazy. New monitor, 32-inch curve, 2K, 240. Nice. So this is the top white inside. Let's put the GameCube ports. So many different. It's not an OLED though. I have mixed feelings on OLED. I love mine, but I hate the dying pixels that they say. Oh, they don't really die. Well, tell that to my TV with a bunch of dead pixels in clusters. I may have to buy capacitors for this, tacos. Actually, I'm gonna, if it is capacitors, I'm just gonna swap in the working disk drive into the other one, and you can take that one, and I guess I can keep this one for parts or something.
That's why I went VA panel.
VA? Yeah, there's still no perfect solution, unfortunately. Why isn't this pen magnetic to disk drive? Because I know the other console works. It just, the disk drive doesn't work. That one could just need a clean for all we know, though.
Still better than my TN panel, ha ha ha.
True. I've got an LG monitor and the TV OLED, both very enjoyable. Thankfully the dead pixels are like in the corners or like on the bottom and top, and they're very small, but it still sucks. I think these are all the same size.
I use IPS as secondary monitor I got from thrift shop lol.
Oh, nice. I have a lot of monitors, so.
Office monitor 4 milliseconds yummy.
$2,560 by 1,440 with 75 Hz.
That's not bad. Ah, this thing's such a pain in the ass to take apart.
I got it dirt cheap XD.
How much? What does this dirt cheap mean?
$21.
Nice. Yeah, thrift stores can be good for stuff like that for sure. So many screws. And you have to take out like every little piece.
Why do scuba divers fall backwards into the water? Because if they fell forwards, they'd still be in the boat.
It cost $211.
I wonder why they sold it to you so cheap. Was there something wrong with it, or? Oh. Screws back here. Fan. One more hidden screw underneath all the dust. Let's just set that over there for now. I don't know where that screw is. So much dust, oh my god.
Nothing wrong with it, they got like 10 plus of them. I just looked the back of the monitor to check the date, lol.
Whoa. You get logged into your server?
Integrated speakers too yummy.
Oh really? That's actually pretty rare these days.
Just gonna
Well, she's dusty. But I don't see anything that suggests...
That monitor I ordered also got speakers because it's actually a smart monitor LUL.
That's good. So dusty in here. Well, I'm gonna need my power. I should have had you bring the power for this. I didn't realize it was gonna be broken. I don't know how I'm gonna get my power brick out. Loud noises! Alright, let me see if I can pull my power for the Wii out so we can do some testing. Oh, where is it? Actually, just to be sure, I want to see if I have another one. A lot of sensor bars. That's not going to help. Anything? No lunch troubles?
I do have some on this, just for some reason connecting to the server doesn't work in Solid Explorer, and to access the folder I want in Explorer costs money, but I do have some Google rewards, so.
Well, can you just use a computer? My computer?
No, I'll just pay for premium. I've got the Google Play credit to do it, so. Or, yeah, that's fine. It's only like $1.
Oh. Okay.
I'm gonna pay the $1 so I can access my server.
Yeah. Where is it? Ah, I got it.
might be in home. Oh, yeah.
All of this just to soft mod. When a soft mod doesn't work because there is no
I need a command when the
video.
bot didn't say anything lol.
You need a command? No, the bot sometimes just breaks, dude. You know? It just doesn't work because it's a Google service thing that's inconsistent. I have one that's actually it's a new month. I can hook that back up. Let me do that real quick. It should be a little better now. More consistent, hopefully. It's not going to be perfect, but you'll get more of the fun voices. Okay.
Apollo _ RL91. Hey sunny smiley face.
Hello. Smiley face. Let's get these screws out of here so I don't screw them up. Lol.
Mink, I like big butts and cannot lie.
Yes. Alright, now we can hook this up over here. Now we know we need the modules. So let's plug that one in. Let's plug this
Apollo
one in.
_ RL91. Dropping a lurk for now while I head outside and get the battery out of my dad's truck to see if it can hold a charge.
Cool. Have fun with that. I don't know where that goes. Oh, I think it goes over here. Yep. Let's try not to forget that. Okay, I'm gonna hook up a capture card. Let's clean up this area a bit.
Link, I saw a Japanese restaurant today called Wafu. I misread it as waifu, ha ha ha.
Let me screw the fan back in temporarily. No, I'll just take these screws and dump them up here. Hope this doesn't go flying. Probably will. Alright, capture card. Let's plug you in. Okay, let's see if we can get... I should test this with another output. I need an HDMI output tester thing. Oh, I know what I can use. I'll be absolutely shocked if you find tacos. If you find it. I need to see if this HDMI is outputting anything. I still got nothing here. That should be outputting something. Let me replace the microscope. So we don't need that right now. Hey, okay, I have a signal. I don't know why I don't have a signal on the USB 3.0 line, but whatever. Okay, so we know the signals go. Okay, I need to see these stripes.
What do you get when you cross a chicken with a skunk? A foul smell.
Well, well, well. Okay, so let's just see if we've got any voltage on the outputs. On any of these filtering caps. Are these filtering caps? Well, let's check the capacitors nearby. Woo! The cap kind of loose. $500. I'm not going to be able to get down in there. Jeez. Can I try the other side? 200. I am going to have to take the heatsink off. Which is going to suck because luckily I have pads. Well, 19, 300. So there's voltage on those caps. What about this fuse? I mean, we have power, so we just have no signal. Yeah, of course. The
I
fuse
have
is good.
painted windows and fixed them with spackling paste at work today.
There's a cap here we can test. Spackling paste. Oh, interesting. No deliveries. Five millivolts. I don't know what you're
Artisan.
supposed to
Oh
read.
hey, you got it apart in one piece. Wait, that sounds wrong.
We have no signal from the output of this. I don't see any caps that like look bad. It's very unlikely that these caps went bad already. I don't know what this circuit's supposed to read. That's ground, so that's ground.
Link. I have no idea what it's called in English that I use fill the edge of the window ha ha ha.
Okay, so I got 12 volt on this cap. And I got -1 on the other side. Wait a minute, or is it this cap that has 12 volt? Yeah, that's 12 volt. Okay, I got 12 volt on both sides. Where does that 12 volt line go from there? That looks like it goes down here. Somewhere, maybe into the CPU. 12 volt. 12 volt. I don't get why we have no signal on this thing. And it doesn't turn off as soon as I push the power button. It's like it's stuck in some kind of state. Artisan, have you ever had to deal with a Wii? Let's unplug it. That has
Artisan. Well, doesn't look like it has smoke signals.
It's not smoking. I'm giving you a nickname so I hope it pronounces your name more correctly. So we'll see if it does. Oh, it's hot in here. Even though it's like cold and raining outside. Taco says he soft modded this. Then he had to undo the mod.
I've not had a firm grip on a Wii before. I have it on my honey-do list for vacation in 2 weeks. Then maybe I can jerk it around a bit and show it who's boss.
Do you? That's just for soft modding, right? So this is Taco says he soft modded this and had to undo the mod because something went wrong, and but it was working, and now right now
I need to do a deep clean on it. The drive sounds like a jackhammer.
Yeah. Right now I'm not getting any video signal at all, and I don't really know what to test for. I don't think the video signal is going to require 12 volts, but maybe it does. I don't know. $60 millivolts, 50, 40. It's going down.
Does that Wii 2 HDMI work on all output settings?
Yes. And I've tried it. I tried it with the M Classic. Not the M Classic, the RetroTink as well, and no dice. And I could try it with the other RetroTink. You know what? Let's try it just to be sure. It's got to though, because why would they wouldn't sell this where it would
audio
only
out
function
at all?
with the default. No, there's no audio either. Yeah, there's nothing. It doesn't sync. Yeah, we would have audio here. Power button doesn't do anything.
Link.
I think it's called linoleum putty. We got some old windows at work, ha ha ha.
Power button should turn it off if it's on, right? It just goes to a green LED and then it doesn't do anything. It just black screen, totally unresponsive, won't power off, won't power
Timbo
down.
TK says hey.
Hello, Timbo.
Artsen, green equals good, usually.
Yeah, usually. Yeah, except the console's basically frozen after it launches. So Artzane is not what we want. So how do we get it to say... Let's try that.
Let me go push my Wii around a bit and see what comes out of it.
Well, I have working Wii's in here, so you don't have to do that. It's fine. Like, the other ones are working. This is Taco's Wii. We were gonna soft mod it, but I got no video signal at all, and I'm testing. Here's 11 volts on this diode. 12 volts. I got these backwards. So there's a diode here, which gives us 12 volts, 12 volts. But then on the jack itself, there's only like 2 solder points down, like deep down here. I don't know if you guys can see that. Not well if you can, but these 2 points here is the only thing I can see to test, unless the other side of the board has pins. Maybe we should see. Let's see if did I probably need to pull off these remaining screws. Oh, I remember having trouble getting this off on mine. Hopefully I can do this without... I do have pads if I do strip it, but... So I have a working Wii that I bought from Goodwill. It was like $15. That includes shipping. Ooh, I got the pads off in one go. That's really good. Okay, so now we got the board out. Okay, we got points down in here. And we got bigger capacitors. So I think...
Apollo, I'm back. I brought the battery inside at least, and it was heavy as hell.
Artisan,
yeah.
Is the suspicion a power issue or video issue? Or really no direction yet?
No direction. The suspicion is a bad capacitor on the output here for... I wonder if it'll boot without the battery. Probably. You would think it would. So it's got to be ground. Well, this is ground. No, that's ground. Alright, let's... Well, you know what? I can... Let's see... Let's go to diode mode. Okay, that's ground. That's ground. Okay, that cap's good. That cap's good.
It should boot. I've seen those cut-up mods to make them portable, and I don't think I've seen a CMOS put back on. Runs from LiPo anyway.
Okay. I don't know what kind of component that is. So these capacitors all look okay. Are a lot of these just ground? I guess so. I'm not sure these are all functional. I might need to look up like a schematic for this. I wonder if like it's one of this chip, or if this is like an AVE chip. That could be the video chip driver. Or I'm not seeing filters, but it's not an HDMI line, right? These look like. I don't see that though, Tapas. Of course it is. But just because I find a capacitor doesn't mean I'm going to know its value either. Oh, I gotta switch these. First I thought I found a shorted cap. For a second there. Alright, well let's look at the voltages. Let's plug it in.
I'm doing a quick deep dive into Wii schematics.
Let's plug it in. Let's plug this in. Turn it on. I do get the standby light, which is interesting.
Why don't you find hippopotamuses hiding in trees? They're really good at it.
Artisan laugh.
Let's check the voltages. See if I can get this so we can all watch it. So this should be, well, I'll just make sure. Okay, so I got 700. Nothing on that pin. Nothing on that pin. Nothing on that pin. 2 volts. 3 volts. Five volts. 1 millivolt. I don't know what these are supposed to read. I guess I could take apart another one and we could compare. So I think what I'm going to do is put the working drive in the one that has a busted drive. So a lot of these aren't reading with much. Like so super low. So it makes me wonder if this chip is bad. So unplug it. And ooh. Okay, the board is getting really hot right here. Let's see if there's a short.
Hot? Methinks a short?
Why is neither side of this cap ground?
The question plate, don't they usually show up as air or whatever?
And it's not hot enough to evaporate alcohol, so I don't think that's the problem. What are you saying, Douglas?
I said, don't bricks like usually show up as air?
I don't know. Not necessarily. Is it on? I guess it's not that. It's not getting really hot, no. That's under the CPU. Here. So that should be kind of warm. If it was a short, we wouldn't even be turning on, would we?
Depends on where the short is.
Yeah, the CPU's getting hot. So it's turning on. For sure. I don't know, I think maybe it might be these caps. I don't think we actually have a short. I just think we just have a bad cap somewhere along the line. And I don't think it's gonna be. I think I'm gonna need like another console to compare the lines. Some of these there's just no voltage at all. I'm gonna need a schematic to go that goes from this output to the different points on the board to figure out. Okay, so like that's this chip. I wonder if we've got. Oh wait. That's like 2 of the chip.
Okay, supposedly you need to try BootMii.
BootMii?
Yeah. Just to see if it like outputs an image.
Okay, BootMii. Let's try it. Let me put the heat sink back on. BootMii. Oh, I think I have to put it on the bottom case. Unfortunately, can't just screw it onto the board. I mean, I guess I could just stick it down, but we want some pressure. This is just supposed to be a soft mod tacos. I am deep. I've had to replace this before, the USB. I bought a console off Goodwill for me. That it's a black one, unfortunately, but I still think the video quality is very good. So even though it's not the perfect model for getting the audio, I mean the video, I still think it looks fantastic. And my launch Wii has these black like pixels that show up, which are very annoying.
I have a Wii 2 HMDI arriving today or tomorrow. We'll see how it goes.
Yeah, it's kind of an ugly adapter, but it gets the job done. At least it gets you a signal. It's not... There's a really good one. If you want to cancel that, and I can give you like the actual good one. It's not too much more expensive. I think it's like 17 or 18 bucks. I don't know. It takes a little longer to get to you, but it's actually very good.
I have a May Flash coming.
Yeah, this is not sold on Amazon. I'll get you a link.
Time much, sir.
So, Electron Shepherd, it's $23.99. Sells this one, which is very good. If you're gonna get an HDMI adapter, that's the one to get. Okay. Boot me. I already forgot. Download? I can't launch BootMe though, Tagos, because there's no video signal. How am I supposed to launch it without a video signal? It's homebrew.
Yeah,
I mean, I'll put them on the SD card to see if anything happens, but... It says, boot me installation is a breeze if you're already capable of running homebrew. Launch boot me installer through the homebrew channel. Well, we don't have that. We can't even get a video signal. People who don't have homebrew, Twilight Hack. Well, I need to be able to see Banner Bomb. These are like functional Wii instructions.
yeah.
Where did you get this information about boot me?
On the Wii Hacks web hub.
Alright, well, I'll put the SD card in. And we'll see if somehow that gives us an image. Let's say, boot me for Wii with no video. Black screen, boot me. Let's see, that's a working Wii.
All of the steps that I will show you in this tutorial. Now you could read things on here, and opening up the NAND formatter download is complete. Scroll down at this point. If you have any files or another link to where you can download, simply sure to say yes when it prompts you. Open it up, and we'll see what we can do, which you will change. Now while this is into all of our region, these 3 items. Now I'm going to include a list of all the settings to your Wii. Insert your SD card into your Wii's SD card slot and press the power button on the console. You will now discover that whether or not you installed BootMii to your Wii, because if you did, you will be greeted with the BootMii main menu. Now the way...
Well, I'll go through this video's tutorial if we don't get a signal. We'll try this. Still no signal. See, the thing is, it doesn't even come with a black screen. It's just like straight up no signal. Thanks for the bits. Yeah, there's just literally no signal at all. Let me just because I want to be sure, we'll use this to see if there's a video signal going into the capture card. Yes, there is. Instantly. Instant signal from the lag tester. Nothing. Nothing from the Wii. Okay, we'll try your... I'm not even getting a black screen. I've got no video at all. But we'll try it. Did it turn off? The first time it's turned... It's the first time it's actually turned off. It turned off.
Did you hear about the scientist who was lab partners with a pot of boiling water? He had a very esteemed colleague.
That's actually new. It is shutting down when I push the button now. So I wonder if a Wiimote will sync. We need a screwdriver. No, it's still not syncing a Wiimote. Still will not sync. Alright, let's try this NAND hack thing. This guy suggests I'm going to have to go through the tutorial. Luckily, it's only a 10-minute video.
Not high capacity. Now, while no one really knows for sure why, high capacity cards have been known to give people errors in the past, so it's best if you just don't use them. Now, as for me, I bought a 2-pack of 2GB PNY Premium SD cards from Walmart for under $15. They're cheap, effective, and they... Now, while this may seem obvious, it's always good to make sure that your PC is in good working order, as it's the most vital component of this whole process. Now, to get started, you'll need to download a few files from the Wii Hacks link that I'll be including in the description of this video. Once there, you will be presented with a guide that will relay all of the steps.
What? Where did it go? Oh no, it's not opening. No, I can't get the link copied either. Ah.
He did say your computer needs to be in working order for this fix to work.
Well,
Can you access preloader by holding reset? Okay. Why none of these work? It's gonna be hard to hold reset. I got no video at all still. Damn it! Keep slipping off the reset button. Can I hook this front panel back up? Like enough to use the buttons? I'm waiting for a signal. Nothing. No, I don't think BootMe or an SD card trick or any of that kind of stuff's gonna work. I'm not even getting a black screen or anything off this output. There's just zero. I got nothing. I'm gonna try just to be sure. What should we try? Let's try the RetroTink. I hate how you can't unplug easily. Okay, so I've got the RetroTink signal. Let's try the Wii official component, or no, these are HD Retrovision cables.
Apollo, alright, my dad and I got the battery put onto the 3 amp charger, so we'll see how long it takes to charge a 660 CA truck battery.
That's gonna take days, dude. 3 amps. Good luck.
Artisan, overnight at least.
That's some wishful thinking, if you ask me. 3 amps. Yeah, I don't even have, like...
Isn't the amps rating per hour?
Artisan, that's a drip, not a trickle.
Yeah. Well, USB devices are powered off of like half of that, or two amps.
Apollo, it's advertised as a trickle charger though.
Artesen, well, 3 amp 5V for USB.
Yeah, well, most devices don't pull the full 3 amps. Yeah, I got nothing. And just to be 100%. Are you watching somebody try to fix it, tacos? Here is a Wii I bought off Goodwill that has a busted drive. I may just put Taco's drive in this and just call it. There we go. It's 480p, which is why it's showing a freaked out image like that. So if we use the HDMI adapter,
Two images for 2 eyes. No problem here.
Yeah, the RetroTink 2X will not do 480p. So, this is outputting 480p, but instantly it came on. Instantly it worked.
Apollo, we don't know how low the battery is, but it was struggling to start the truck up the past few days, so I'm not sure if it's near empty or if it's around 50%.
This voice. I'm gonna see if I can just watch the video, and since the thread is missing.
Lol, that voice.
Info Cannon.
Yeah, seriously.
Today we're going to solve a very common issue known by Wii hackers as the brick. However,
I'm not even getting a black screen. I got no image at all. No video output at all. Sounds like the system has been bricked in some so low level component. System menu is responsible for initializing video. This guy's having the same exact problem from what I can see. I wonder if there's a way to hook up a Raspberry Pi to like see the boot information, or like something to read, like the BIOS chip or something.
Is your wrist doing okay? I noticed how it's wrapped up.
Oh no, I burnt my hand yesterday with on the stove. I gotta rewrap it again because the bandage has been moving back. But yeah, I just
that's rough.
Burnt the shit out of it with taking bacon out of the oven. The bacon grease was a lot of it on this tray, and it decided to fling off onto my hand. So I was taking it out, and it like kind of just...
Ouch.
Yeah. Yeah. It's not that bad, though. I'm just keeping it wrapped. I messed with the friends we once had a similar problem. It determined that it was actually working without video by connecting only an audio cable and using the audio cable, the video cable of an Xbox. The TV... No, but there is no audio. We know there's no audio.
Ardesen, wait, Does it have audio before you click A to proceed?
Oh, true, but it's been on long. I mean, I'll turn it on again and we'll let it sit, because if you don't push A, it eventually does go into the Wii menu on its own. But I can't sync up the Wiimote.
Ah, I guess I've left it before. Never.
Yeah, I could take the Bluetooth chip out of this one, take it out of the working one, but I think I'd rather just put the working CD drive in the other one, and then give that one to Tacos, and he can just buy the console off me, because that was very cheap.
What is it, like 15 bucks?
With shipping, it was $15. So, and then I'll just take your old one for parts and see if I can fix it at some point. Alright, let's still give this video a shot though. First
of all, of course, you will need an SD card. As the main communication bridge between us and the Wii, the SD card will hold all of the important files that will be used by the Wii during the unbricking process. And one quick note, however, is that you'll have a better chance of success if you're using things at least download a few files from the Wii. You will then see that there are two options for download, with the only obvious difference being the region letter at the end of 4.
Where do hamburgers go to dance? The meatball.
Hamburgers. Hamburgers. Oh, I can put Biden back on. Hold on, let's get Biden back. Biden.
This is a test message.
There we go. I want to.
This is a test message.
I really want to pay for Monster TTS, but it's $25 a month. So if you guys want all fun voices for the text-to-speech, subscribe. I think what's $25 a month in subscriptions? 10 subscribers. I need 7 more subs. 7 more subs and we'll have fun text-to-speech. Okay, let's go back to it.
Only 2 options.
Okay, so we need Wii NAND formatter. Ooh. Where can I download it? Click plus to show download links. Click plus. Click plus. Plus. Click plus. Why is this so hard to find? These are all so old.
4.1U, and 4.1E. U stands for USA, and E is for Europe. Now knowing this, you can then download the correct version of the file that is respective to your country or region.
Okay, let's see if we can just find 4.1U dash NAND formatter. When's this from? 2018. That's a little newer. Did you find the NAND backup, Tacos, or no? It's an.
I think
It's a NAND.bin.
I think it might be in my closet, but my mom's not responding.
Okay. It's a NAND.bin file.
I don't know how well mom puts square things in the square holes. You know how paints are with putting shapes into shapes. You know what I mean?
Oh, getting a NAND backup if you don't have one. I'm not getting anywhere, man. Maybe we should try taking the Wi-Fi module out and putting in a working one, a known good one. I'm going to do a quick visual inspection on the board and see if there's anything just maybe more obvious. Okay. Do the other side. I think there's a way to do it without your NAND, Tacos, so I wouldn't worry about the NAND for now. But the problem is we have no video at all. If we had just a little bit of video. Or it's something like this Wi-Fi module. I am not seeing anything. Let's try swapping the Wi-Fi module. Which means I have to open the other one. But I'm going to have to open it either way. Because if that doesn't fix it, we're going to put... I'm just going to swap the drive over. And well, you'll take the other one. Is that okay with you?
Yeah.
Because this is too complicated of a fix. I'm gonna have to do a bunch of research and try to figure out.
Gotta run to the pharmacy. BRB.
Alright, sir. Okay. Might as well try swapping those modules, since I gotta open both anyway. I think I want to put this like most of the way back together too. So I don't have to deal with all the screws. Oh, you know what? This fan can't go in until we have the shield on. I don't know, dude. You could keep looking for stuff though. That is helpful. This is the shield that can't go on first. So this, we want this. Okay, this one goes on. Wait a minute. I thought there was another shield. Oh yeah, this goes on. Dang it. Okay. Never mind. Never mind. I can't do what I want to do. Okay. Well, guess we're taking apart the other one like this. Gotta swap the drive over anyway. Although this one the drive may not be actually busted, it just might need to be cleaned, but might as well just swap it. Looking at the state of this one, this was just as bad as Taco's was actually worse. Yours was worse. Okay, we'll start with here. Get the music back while we do this, at least. Okay. I can't.
Can mess with my dad. If you want me to.
Message your dad? No, it's okay, Tacos. I don't need the NAND. The NAND isn't going to help us unless I need to get video back. There is no video output at all.
I was just saying if all the if the Wii menu is on that speaker or whatever.
Is he gonna? Is your dad gonna be able to handle figuring that out?
Probably be fine.
It's a lot of faith. Come out, screw. Okay.
Then again, I don't want him to bicker about how the closet is messed.
Don't worry about it. Seriously, don't worry about it.
That's the point of closets, to store things away. You know, you're gonna show everyone your closet. Obviously.
Yeah, I know. Storage means organization, tacos.
Yeah.
You can't. Storage doesn't mean throwing it in there. You're not Monica. I thought there was one there for some reason. Where? Okay, I was gonna say I can't find these. Well, either way, you're going home with a working Wii. Just not the one you came with.
Except for the disk drive.
True. Except for the disk drive.
Still technically my Wii, it has my disk drive. It's part of my Wii.
I mean, unless it is the Wi-Fi module, then... Which it
Is
could
there
be.
a hole in your shoe? No. Then how do you get your foot in it?
Biden makes the dad jokes so much better, dude. So much better. How is that so good? Who knew you had to take apart 2 Wiis in order to do a soft mod? Everything with tacos is not simple, guys. It is not simple. Don't expect anything to go the way it's supposed to when tacos comes by. Oh, yeah, that's right. I gotta get this screw out from under here for this to come off. Oh, that one didn't even need to come off. Idiot. Of course, we're on Philips now. I'll put a new coin battery in too for you when we get there. This console is also filthy, but what are you gonna do? Oh, that was not that one. I don't think it's under these feet. It's just under these little stickers. Okay. Is that all of them? Why are you so stuck? What am I missing here? Those are out. Those are all from the inside. It should be. Maybe it's just stuck a bit. It needs some help. Okay. Come on, baby. There we go. Woo! I may use your case. Actually, at least your top case. But let's see. Maybe it is just the Wi-Fi module or something. That would be really good. Okay, that is the so-called busted drive. Now I gotta take apart my entire life again. Just to get to this stupid module. Well, this one routes the cables differently. Where? Oh. I think this is how mine was. Yeah. That's right, I gotta take this front section off. I'll be very happy if it is the Wi-Fi module.
Maybe it is.
You better hope so. Raise my desk up a little bit. Okay, yeah, the long one does go there. And there's two long. Oh yeah, there's two long ones. So the long ones go on these little triangles. Where? Oh. It's so dusty I can't even see the screws. So many screws, oh my god. Jeez. If only they would listen. Alright. We are now deep into two consoles. I'm not sure which one needs to be moved. We'll try one at a time, I guess. That'll be... Alright. Truthful moments. Incoming. Alright, let's try just this module. So that's the tacos one. Let's see if we get a video signal now. Same. Okay. Same. Try the Wi-Fi. No dice. No change. I'll try re-seeing it just one more time. Let's try both. Nothing. Just to be sure. Okay, we have a video signal on the capture card. That is bad news, Tacos. Your system has bricked. One more time for good measure. Yeah, no change. It's probably a bad capacitor or something. Woo. I'll lose my finger in the fan. There's something's bad on this board. I don't know. Now that we have them both open, I guess we could see if there's any voltage reading differences on the video output. And to be 100% sure about these two components, we can put the suspected bad ones on here. Yep, video signal. So it's not those. Yeah. Your console has some other problem, Tacos. Let me get some voltage readings. Try not to step on this, otherwise we're screwed. Well, complicated, that's for sure.
What do you call a female snake? Miss.
It didn't do like all the S's. Okay. Can I get in there? Alright, let's do the readings on the other side of the board, which means I gotta pull the whole thing. I gotta turn it off. Pull the whole thing out. Miss, the Biden bot's my favorite. To 100%. I don't want to tear the pads. Oh. Sorry. Yes, pads are intact. Beautiful. Yeah, I think I'm going to use your case because this thing is gross. I needed to take it out so we could clean it. I don't know. Alright, let's see if we get different voltage, what kind of readings we get here. Okay, it's on. Okay, you guys can't see that. So 4 millivolts, nothing, nothing, Just dropping. 120. Dropping. 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 7 volts. So it's only like the middle and the outer pins. These are all negative something. 320, 358, 19, 17. So we've really got 15 millivolts. Hold on. Eight, 300, nothing, 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 100. Okay, I'm gonna write this down, and we'll compare. Okay, so actually, I think I'm going to use Google Drive. So we'll start from the top left pin. $40, $30, it's just dropping. Voltage just drops. Let me make sure we still have a signal. No, we don't. Did it turn off? It did turn off. Okay, we got a signal. Okay, so 5 volts. So this is 5 volt. $11 volts. 11 volts. .8 millivolts. Oh. Measuring that one. Screws with the signal, that's for sure. 0.7 millivolts. Okay, so that's interesting. So pin 4 screws with the signal when I read it. So does pin 5. 0 negative millivolts. 0 or negative. No screwing with signal here. 0.1. 0.1 negative. 1, 2, 3, maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2 more. So I got negative 109.6. And we got 0.1. 0.1. Okay. .6 millivolts. 0. -1. -0.1, sorry. So it's basically 0. -0.1. That's 4. 3.3. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is 6. 1, 2, 3, 6. 6 is also 3.3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 0, -0.1 again. This just must be ground. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 5 volt. Oops. 5 volt, and then there's 2 more. .1 and 12 volt. Okay. So 0.1 and 12. Okay, now we know now I have a little spreadsheet of the 2 consoles, or the 1 console, at least. Okay. Still have a signal. That's good. I kind of ripped up the Bluetooth dongle thing for a sec. Got worried. Okay, so this is our working console. Let's get this one back off. And we'll compare readings and see if there's any differences. This way I have notes for later. Okay. Because it may just be that the jack a capacitor or something. This will kind of tell us if there's something wrong with the video output or if it's actually bricked. Okay, we got it. It's on. Now let's do the non-working console. Start here. Excuse me. It's on. You know, it could also be a capacitor or something near those lines.
Yeah, you gotta fix capacitors this Softmod Wii.
Apparently, if it's Taco's console, yeah. That's true. Sorry, you can't read this too well, but it is what it is. I got no control over that. So I got 100 millivolts here. Let's see if we got the no. So we don't have 5 volt. Is this on? It's on. So it's like it's not even initializing the video output. Because... Okay, I got 12 volt. Or 12 is supposed to be. I got 1.3 volts on instead of 5. We're supposed to have 5. Let's see. Let's check the other 5. This one? Okay, I got that 5 volt. Let's check the two 3.3s. It's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I got 3.3. I got 3.3. Do we have this 11 volts? But I've got 42 millivolts on the 5 volt line. Okay. Now I don't know if that's because it's just not being initialized or if we've got something wrong like on the way out. So the 5 volt line,
The invention of the wheel was what got things rolling.
you'd think it would be one of these bigger caps. Let's plug it in and see where 5 volts shows up. I guess we could check the enable pins on this AVE controller thing. Try to figure out which pin is supposed to be the 5 volt. But nothing over here is showing me 5 volt. I need to find continuity for this. Hold on, let's just probe around and see if we can actually find it. It's got to be somewhere nearby. Well, there's... Oh, it's actually labeled. Hold on. This says 1.8. Here's 1.5. 1 volt. Here's 5 volt. Here's 5 volt. Okay, we don't have continuity there. Let's see if we have 5 volt, the 5 volt rail. It's on. I have no 5 volt rail. Let's see if 1.5 is there. Oh wait, we're not in voltage. Okay, I've got 5 volt. We've got 1.5 or 1.15. We've got 1.8. So where is... How does the 5 volt get here? Is the question, because it's not getting here. Okay. We need to figure out where this is connected. Maybe I should do it on the working board. I should just look up a schematic. It'll be faster. Yeah, I thought it would be something nearby for sure. Where do you come from? It's got to be somewhere. I need a brush so I can just brush the entire board till I get a signal. There is a way to do that. I don't know if I have a brush that I can do it with. But these caps are too small for 5-volt rail. But we don't have 5-volt on the output, Tacos. That's kind of good news. Oh, found it. Oh no, that's just ground. Damn it. I thought I found it. I was touching the ground pin. I got excited. I shouldn't have.
Shame on you.
True. And there's no like trace. I can't find a trace. This would be so much easier. Maybe it's on the other side of the board, actually. Maybe that would really suck. How am I gonna probe? I'm gonna have to solder a wire. All right, let's look it up. Let's see if I can figure out where it connects to. Somebody's gotta figure this out. Wii video output schematics. So that's the pinout. So it's 5-volt. Yep, that's the 5-volt. So that's just the pinout. I need the actual circuit. Video output circuit schematics. Five volt. 5-volt. There's all these. Oh wait, here we go. Here we go. That's supposed to be ground? Really? Why is it 5-volt on the other one? That doesn't make sense. No, 15 says it. Okay, hold on. 15 says it goes to a via. This via? No. I don't have that via on these boards. "15 says data. Am I looking at the wrong? No, that's 15. But it says data. But it's a 5 volt. It's showing up as 5 volt for me. Right? Yeah. Well, I mean, I'll test it again just to be sure. Oh, this is the it's Taco's board. Gotta test it on this one. Okay, now I'm not getting 5 volts. So what? So maybe there isn't a difference. Wait, what? Did I turn? It's not on. Let's turn it on. Okay, it's 0.5. Maybe it's not. Oh, I lost my... Of course it did. This keeps falling off. Okay, let's see if I get a video signal. It should come up in the background on the capture card. Yes, it is. 5 volts. 5.04 volts. Pins 15 through 17 only apply to NTSC-J consoles. So, but this isn't an NTSC-J console. So why do I have 5 volts on this line if it's okay. Alright, well either way we need to figure out. It says the via is here, but there isn't one. There actually isn't a via there on this board. Alright, well I'll give this a couple more tries. If we don't get, if I can't figure out where this connects to. Good for you, Scap. Yeah, there's no 5 volts on this line. I'm getting millivolts on this line, so I still think I suspect something is going wrong. Getting stuff here. We can test the other ones, but the major ones, all the other major ones are there. We got 11 volts here. I know I got the probes reversed, and you guys can't see because of the glare. Anyway, this one. Maybe I should cover that up. It's not really better, is it? How's it going, Scap? It's dinner time, tacos. No, we're not. Oh yeah, we could start that. It's fine. We could start that a little bit late.
Yeah, I mean, if we don't start at 4, then we do 47 hours.
Yeah, we just do a little less time.
Or we just have it go at the same time and stop it 2 hours earlier or whatever.
Yeah.
Same thing.
12 volts present. This 5 volts present. And the two 3.3s. 3.3. They're both there. This one is 200 millivolts too. That's pretty high. The other one was 4.6 millivolts on this pin. So what pin is that? 18? That's just supposed to be ground? No, sensor ground. Okay, 18 goes to...
No matter how kind you are, German children are kinder.
Where are these vias? Right here. Okay, that via is there. It's connected. I don't know. Let's test that pin. The sense ground pin on the other board. Okay, we got a connection. .2 millivolts. Yeah, it's much higher on the other board. It's like on the hundreds. So the 15 and 18 seem to be reading completely differently. Those two pins, these two pins on the end are reading differently. Yeah. On the working console. Now, I don't know if this is because it's just not initializing the video output or what. Well, you know what? Let me just swap these back. Okay, well, it still works. Yeah, so we'll pick this back up tomorrow. I'll leave everything kind of in pieces, unfortunately.
Okay.
I mean, I want to get this. I want to figure out why this one's not outputting. But I guess I have something to kind of go on. But I still need a parts console to pull from to see why. Let me see if I can follow this schematic a little bit better. I still don't know why we don't have. There's like, it says there's a via here, but there's not. 15. And the sense pin seems good, but I don't know where it goes from there. So there's the V is this one. Okay, well I guess I can try to follow the trace. It's not getting a sense signal, possibly. Okay, that goes to this test pad. So this has got to go somewhere though, because there's oh, I found it. There's a tiny little via right there. Okay, on the working board. No, I just I'm not there yet. Oh, I don't know where that goes now, though. But at least I know where it is. It's got to go to the other side of the board, which is a problem. I'm gonna have to solder a wire on, probably. Let's see. Such a tiny little via. Oh my god, it's so tiny. I'm not going to be able to. No, this is hard. Okay, so where does that via generally located? It's like in here. Aish. It's so tiny. I'm gonna just have to solder a wire, because there's no way. Well, I was really hoping to just be right here instead of a layer in the board.
That's how soft modding is.
You gotta take everything apart to soft mod your console. You gotta take 2 Wii's apart. Oh! I found it. Okay. There's a tiny little MOSFET or something right there. Okay. This is the working board.
Artisan, are we making progress?
I think so.
Just my luck, a MOSFET.
Are you winning, son?
Alright, let's plug the, we'll see. We'll see. Oh, it's not going to boot without the, Wi-Fi fell on the floor. I don't know how we're going to figure out how to buy this thing. So we have no 5 volt on one of the pins for the video output on the so this is the working one. Five volt. I don't know if you can't see that. Okay, on this MOSFET, we got 5 volt here on this MOSFET on the working one. So you kind of see that it's working if you look in the background here, behind. If you look behind everything, I guess I could. Throw it up there like that or something. Okay, so this is the working console. We've got 5 volt on that guy. Actually, real quick, because I'm gonna need to see how much power is coming in on these legs. I don't know if this is a MOSFET or a transistor or what it is, but it's very hard to make contact. There we go. 5 volt. Nothing. Nothing. Five volt. Nothing. Nothing. Where else does the 5 volt go? Does it go to this cap? Let's see. It looks like it should go to this cap right here. There's like a tiny little capacitor right here. Okay, it does. Or a resistor, actually. So we've got 5 volt coming in and out of that. We've also got 5 volt from this via right here. Okay. Okay. Let's see what the busted board is doing. In these areas. How did this tape get folded over on itself? Really? Of all the things. Today's one of those days. Okay, let's see what we got. So tiny. Look at that. 4.3 millivolts. 4.2 millivolts. 51 millivolts. 5 volts. 5 volts. We got 5 volts on here. We got 5 volts here. It's this, I think it's this resistor. Oh my god, I do not know what the value of this thing's supposed to be, but I guess I could take it off the other board to try and figure that out. It's got to be this resistor. Do we need it? Wait a minute. Or is that a cap? I can't tell. It's black, so I think it's a resistor, but it could be a cap. See, hold on, there's a little schematic thing here. We got R55. Let's look it up.
What did the father tomato say to baby tomato whilst on a family walk at you?
R55.
Not tomato, tomato.
R. We resistor R55. Oh. Dang it. I think we might have found it though. Okay, let me just see if I can measure the resistor. Okay, to measure a resistor in circuit, you can use Ohm's law. The formula for Ohm's law is resistance equals voltage, so it was 5 volts. And I is current. Well, how do I figure out current? Alright, powered off. Ground. Can't believe we made this much progress. Let me title this spreadsheet. We output voltages, known good voltages. I think this is the problem. This has got to be the problem. This has to be it. Tacos. I do not know how this went bad on your system. Resistors usually don't fail. That's the thing. They really don't. It's R55. I don't know what. All right, let's take the good board. We should tape these damn things on. Let's take the good board. Let's see if we can't get the value. I mean, guys, this thing is so tiny. It's like, even if I do this, you're not seeing it. There's no way. It is super tiny, that guy there. So that's the best I can give you. See if it's hot. I kind of want to get it to cool down. So I guess we put it in ohms. One kilo ohm? Oh. I'm getting one kilo ohm. One kilo ohm. Let's see what the other one reads. One kilo ohm. I'm getting the same reading. Dang it. Okay, I got 2 kilo ohms on one side. I got 0.9 on that one. Trying this on the other board. 1 kilo ohm. Oh well. 1 kilo ohm on one side. .6 kilo ohms on the other. .2K. I don't know how to. Yeah, I'm in resistance. I'm in ohms. I have to pull it off. I can't read it in circuit. So it's reading the same. One kilo ohm. One kilo ohm. I don't know that it's the resistor now. Maybe it is the Q7, whatever this guy is. So it's ground. Transistor or something. Climbing. I got 14, 15, 16. It's just climbing. The It's just climbing, climbing, climbing. What about a good one? Is that ground? Well, let's try this one. $37, $39, $216, $218, $160, $150, $140. Okay, and on this one, let's unplug this to be sure. $25. I think it's this. I'm getting a very low ohm reading on this thing. Okay, so how do I figure out what Q7 is? Because there's no like markings on this thing. It looks like a little switching. It's either a diode or it's a transistor or something. I don't know what it is. Wii Q7. Why is there no schematic for the Wii? For the Wii? Oh, is this it? Is this a schematic? No. I just need to know what Q7 is. What is it? Oh boy. Okay, well, it's time for dinner. And I have no idea. Unfortunately. Wii schematic. What? It's a transistor. And we know it's for a 5 volt. Q means transistor. So we 5 volt transistor. How am I going to find this part, man? It's not short, it's just bad. Is there anything in this area that would melt? These plastic connectors would. I'm going to have to use solder, but the soldering iron's going to pull it up off the board. Okay, but this... So 13's our unlucky board. 13's our bad board. So let's just confirm one more time. So I need ground.
You said you need to buy a Q7?
I need a the transistor that is on Q7, yeah. Why, did you find anything?
Maybe, I'm not sure if that's what you need though.
It's a transistor. I need a transistor. If it's a transistor, it's what I need.
Yeah, it says it's Q6 and Q7. But
Send it to me.
Might be for something else, but...
Well, if it's got to be for a Wii, so... Millivolts? How is light still coming through this tape? Light is still penetrating this tape. That's incredible.
Man, I really love my furniture. Me and my recliner go way back.
Okay, I got 5 volts before the resistor. And I got 42 after. It's got to be the transistor. It has to be. It's got to be. Ugh, I keep trying to pick it up by the Bluetooth module. It's ridiculous. I make that mistake every time. It looks like a handle. Okay, the working board. Maybe that's not ground. Maybe I don't get 5 volts without the thing plugged in.
Scap, LMAO.
Wait a minute. What's funny, Scap?
The bots joke.
Oh, true. What? Well, I've got video now, but there's... Okay, there's 5 volts there. There's 5 volts there. This one doesn't have 5 volts now. What? What? Wait, what is going on? Why don't I have 5 volts anymore? On the working one. Okay, so maybe we're barking up the wrong tree, because this is not showing as 5 volts anymore. I got 45 millivolts on the line. What happened to our 5 volts? It was so consistent before. I tested this. Okay, now I've got 5 volts. Okay, I don't know. 5 volts. Okay, now I've got 5 volts. There is a sense pin Maybe the sense pin isn't working. I don't know how that... There's a way to... like bodge it or something so that it thinks the sense pin's always connected. I think it said this one was the sense pin. So we got 5 millivolts on the working one. I just don't want to come back to this tomorrow and be confused and have everything be different. Okay, we got 5 volts there. Yeah, see, the voltage is not... It's not there. And I don't know if it's the resistor or if it's this guy. Okay, so the sense pin... What do we got on the sense pin? 25 millivolts. It's a little, it's lower. 30. It's climbing though. It's probably close enough. Oh no. That's not ground. How's it not ground? 300 millivolts. Well, it's a lot higher on this one. I think we need to restore that 5 volt first to try to see if that is the problem. Okay, well, I have a kind of a general idea of what's wrong with this. And I'll see if I can source parts for it, but I think I'm going to put this one back, the working one back together for Tacos. Let's just sell it to him since his is busted. Does that sound good, Tacos? You okay with that?
I guess so. I mean, buying the resistors probably the same price.
Well, I don't even know that that's going to fix it. There's no guarantee that that will fix anything. The only way I'd know for sure is if I take a working one off and I swap it over to see if the fault disappears. Because I'm just guessing that's the fault. I have no idea. Because the resistor's reading the same. Is there a way for me to test the transistor? Let's see. How to... I need to look it up. Connect the negative probe of the multimeter to the base of the output and the positive. So we need 500 to 1500 ohms in order to confirm its operation. So let's try this on the working board. So what? Negative here. Got 1.3. Really? These legs are really hard to get in full contact with, so. Negative 1.1. Negative 1.1. Let's try this one up here. $12. I don't know. Negative 1 millivolt. Although the legs could be swapped. It could be the other way. I don't know. I don't think so. That's the collector, right? It should be. The base output is usually... Well, touching them in every direction doesn't give me anything in that range. This is the working one. -5 millivolts.
Artisan, you need to ask it where it wants to be touched.
Yeah, where do you want to be touched? I don't even know how I'm going to find this thing.
Hi, this is so that it is easy for me. And check for voltage working, which pin should appear a voltage drop of 795 or 796 millivolts. So it means the first two pins have no.
Am I just dumb? Okay, I got 46. Okay, I was in the wrong mode. I'm just dumb. 54K on that side. .3 on that side. I'm just dumb. I'm hungry. I should stop. I should go eat. 55K on that side. .3 on that side. So maybe it's not the transistor. Maybe it is the resistor. I don't know. I think we're barking up the wrong tree. I think it's a sense pin issue, or the console's just bricked. Because all the other readings are the same, except for the sense pin.
Sense pin generation comes from what chip?
I don't know, actually. I know that it's pin... No, we have the 12-volt sensor. It's sensor ground PWM that is reading a little bit differently. The rest of them are all reading exactly the same. We have 12-volt. We have... The only thing we don't have is this 5-volt. But... The 5 volts, the thing that's missing on here. It's this one. It's this pin on the end on the top here. I have continuity. The only thing that's different is that I don't have 5 volts on this transistor going into the transistor after this little tiny resistor in here. There's no 5 volt here, so it's not reaching to the port. That's the only difference I could find on the circuit. So R55, but the 5 volt does exist before the resistor. So I'll just show you real quick. It's very hard to see, but you can watch it on the multimeter. And just for my own sanity.
What did the calculator say to the student? You can count on me.
Biden's the best for this. I swear. Okay. Here. Hopefully you can see that good enough. So here, see, we got 5.04 volts, then we go up to the resistor, and we got 5.05, then we go up to the other side of the resistor, and we got 5.05, then we go to the transistor, we have 5.05, and then millivolts coming out. That 0.7, 0.3. Okay, and it's obviously it's working, right? If I take the non-working board, and we do the same measurements, somehow that light is actually penetrating through the tape. That's crazy. Turn it on. So I got 5 volts. I know it's hard to see, but it says 5 volts. Then we go to the resistor. I got 5 volts. Then the other side of the resistor, I got 42.3 millivolts. And I got 43 on there. And I got 1.8 coming out of it. On this side.
Maths do not check out.
1.8 on the broken one coming out of it. It's got to be that transistor, dude, because there's not. How are we getting 1.8 on that one, but I'm getting 0.07? Can you even see that? I got 5 volts going in.
That looks like a first gen Rev board too.
CPU 01. .7. I know. So coming out of this, we've got 1.8 millivolts going out there, and we got 5 volts coming in. But on the broken one, this is actually blowing my mind a little bit. On the broken one, we got our 5 volts going in the resistor. Then we got 0.43. And we got 0.42. And we got 1.8 coming out. This must be it. 1.8 is coming in here, but on it's not reading as 1.8 on the other board because something else, this transistor pulls it down maybe? I don't know. How is it taking in 0.43 millivolts and outputting 1.8? How does that even make any sense?
Short from somewhere else?
I was kind of hoping if I poked around I could find the 1.8. Because this is 1.8. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, hold on. Did it turn off? It turned off. I'm stupid. Like, as soon as I turned it over, the Bluetooth dongle thing fell out, of course. Okay. I was like, why? Why don't I have 1.8? Okay, got 1.8 there. .3. It's very hard to tell where these vias go. It's this area. It's got to be this area. There it is. It's that one. So that 1.8. Where is that going? It's going to that. It's going to that. Our pin. It's going to our pin. What? I got 1.8 here. But on the pin, I've got 42.
1.8 V seems like an undesirable voltage.
On the pin itself, I've got 42. And I got 1.8 at that via. And I got 42. It's got to be this part of the circuit. It's the only thing that makes sense. It's so tiny though, it's going to be kind of difficult to get off safely. So maybe tomorrow, maybe we'll try swapping from the good board over. I just don't want to lose them. So we'll see how easy it is to get off over here, and then if it goes well, then I'll try pulling it off the other board. It's just they're so small. I mean, here's my tweezers. I mean, look. Look how small it is. And that's the resistor.
That's itty.
Yeah. So I have to be really careful, because if I put too much solder in the iron, the whole thing's going to get globbed up in solder when I take it off. And we don't want to lose it. And if I use the heat, I'm going to melt probably melt this plastic connector or pops these caps. So I'm gonna have to be very careful trying to take this off. I think I can get it off with an iron. And the resistor too.
Tape them off?
I could, but I'd rather not use hot air. I prefer to just use the iron to try to... Because the iron's going to be hot enough to kind of get it off. I mean, we could try it real fast. Oh, I wish you could see what I'm seeing. Guess you kind of can. Alright, let's try putting some flux and solder on it. Just a little bit. Oh my god, the thing just exploded. I think it was bad. Because it just literally exploded. Did you guys see it explode?
Kind of.
Boom, headshot.
Well, let's see what happens now. With voltage. On that resistor. Okay, it's on. So we got 5 volts there, and I got 5 volts on the other side. But I still got 1.8 on the other.
Amazing.
So it wasn't the resistor. So this is why I was afraid to take it off. It just kind of like exploded coming off. I actually have the 5 volts on this line now, though, without that component. So we're at 4.8 volts on the line, but I still don't have a signal.
Wonder if it'll display magically. Ah, NVM.
Yeah, I wish. But I do have the 5 volts. Yeah, that thing just completely obliterated under my iron. But I have the 5 volts on this pin now. We got 11. So no, something else. It's got to be something else that's wrong.
You need a new resistor for it.
No, we needed a new one anyway. That thing was bad because it's. But I still got 1.8 for whatever reason. Yeah, I still got 1.8 on this VIA. But somehow it's because that 1.8 was coming in from that side. That seems weird. That's different from this board. But they're the same board. Oh no, this is a D2 and this is a 3.2. So maybe they're just different. Maybe they're just a little too different. They look identical though. I don't know. Taco's board is a 4 parts board in my opinion now. It is a parts board. So we're not even getting like the the chime or the song or anything. We got nothing. I don't know what else it could be. We swapped the Bluetooth and Wi-Fi. That didn't fix anything. We've got all the voltage rails are the same. The only thing that was different was this circuit. Ay, ay, ay. Every time I try to pick it up. Every single time. This poor Bluetooth chip. Oh. I did it a little too much. I'm gonna have to glue that. Because it cracked. Well, I'll do that real fast. We'll have dinner.
How does a dyslexic put right in verse?
Alright, hopefully that's enough. Okay, I gotta go eat dinner with tacos. We'll come back tomorrow and I will put his new console back together. It's a good thing I found that console off Goodwill Tacos. You can just buy it off me and I'll keep this one for parts.
At least you have a direction now.
I don't know that we're gonna be able to fix this. I'm not gonna risk taking that tiny little transistor off. If I can find it like for sale or buy it or something, or buy another 4 parts Wii and try to get it off there, maybe. I'm gonna have to use hot air, so it's gonna have to be a broken Wii. But this may just become my parts Wii. This might be the donor board now, because we don't know. It still could be bricked from like hit when he did the soft mod. He could have bricked it and he just didn't realize. So I think this needs to become the donor board, if anything. But that's fine. You know, it gives me a case and it gives me you know, these little chippy things. Although, is this hard yet? No, wow, that is not dry. Please dry. Please dry. Let's put you in the fan. I gotta see if that one is salvageable too. But either way, you know, I think this is just a parts console. So let me. I don't know enough about repairing the Wii, and there's so many of these. They're so cheap that it's almost not even worth trying to fix it. Right? Q7 is missing. It's almost not even worth trying to fix because they're so common. Yeah. I think we're gonna live with this one.
I was trying to find any details I wasn't. Only info it for really cutting down for portables.
Yeah. I'm sure those guys do know enough about the console to help. But there's no values. It just says Q. Does this one even say Q? See, the circuit is slightly different on this one. No. Yeah, Q7. Yeah, Q7. No idea. No idea. The heat sink's the same. This one's dirtier. We'll use the cleaner one. I just want to get slightly back together. So I have this giant mess on my desk and screws that could just go missing. I wonder if the other lens was better. It's hard to tell. But I did fix my microscope, even though we haven't used it today. I fixed the shakiness on my microscope. I wasn't expecting to use it, so it's not plugged in. Ridiculous. What have you gotten me into here, tacos? We were just supposed to soft mod your Wii, not repair it.
I think if we inserted the SD card, then it wouldn't work.
No, not at all. I put ModMii on an SD card and it didn't work. I already did. I did it. I tried it. Yeah, unfortunately, it's more complicated than that. Oh wait, do I need the? Yeah, I need this first. I'm just gonna put it back together enough to test with the optical drive to make sure that we don't have more problems that we're not aware of. Which fan is slightly cleaner? Yours is, thankfully. Luckily, dinner's it's made. Just have to go eat it. Other than the scrambled eggs, but that'll take like 10 seconds to cook. Unless you want an omelet. Maybe I should make us omelets. For a little change.
Yeah.
Okay, this is enough. So let's take the working drive. This is before they started pairing the drives to the motherboard, APU or whatever, on all the consoles.
Yep.
Am I missing stuff? I guess I am. Missing some stuff. Oh, does this go on there? Pro Wii builder here. Oh, I think I need this black piece. Yeah. That's what it is. Okay, that should actually be enough to test, even though I know I'm gonna have to take the fan screws back out because they go on this shield. Of course they do. Let's plug it in. Put a game in. Where'd the remote go? Oh, it's right here. Okay. Grab a different one. Works. Well, that's a success at least. I just have to put it back together. Clean it up. So, this works. The console I bought works. Tacos, you're lucky I bought this.
Why you break it?
Alright, we'll soft mod this one tomorrow. And then we gotta do the Wii U NAND fix. That's a longer thing. I might do that tomorrow, to be fair. And then just soft mod this on Wednesday. So if the other one's going to be for parts, maybe I should just ditch all these screws. Well, I'll just hold on to them for when we do the reassembly tomorrow. Well, actually, let's get the disc out. Don't need to leave the disc back in there. Okay, well, we have one working console. Thanks for the 4 parts system, Tagos. appreciate you bringing me parts.
What did the father tomato say to baby tomato whilst on a family walk ketchup?
Something great about this this Biden bot, right? I should put the disk drive screws back in because they didn't need to come out. Biden telling dad jokes is the play. That's 100% the play. I know. Some crazy rain going on.
Isn't it gonna rain like till Tuesday?
I don't know.
You can look it up.
I know there's like a thing going on with all the
It's raining till Wednesday and then
the
it's gonna rain
state of state of emergency. Sorry, I was just trying to get it out while my brain still had it. So much rain. We need it though, like it's sorely needed. I don't remember this thing being on here. I just need to put enough screws in so that this is not impossible later to do. Because there's like all these little pieces. Tacos, your system didn't even turn on. Does this go the other way? Just go this way? No, I don't think it does. It doesn't really fit that way. Who expected your system to be this broken? Me fixing a Wii console I bought off of Goodwill so I could make money turned into buying you a Wii console because yours is stupid and broken. I'm poor now because of you. Not really. I'll just have to find another one. There's so many broken ones. Out in the wild. The wild yonder. Dang it. I need help. You can help. Almost there. Oh, got it. There we go. Wasn't there like a thing that the cables ran through here? Is it this? Yes. I knew there was something else. I guess I'm not even putting the other one back together, so it doesn't matter. It's so disgusting anyway. So much soft mod. Tomorrow we're gonna be doing something crazy. So if you guys are here and you're hearing me, the thing we're doing tomorrow is actually there's no videos on YouTube about it. It's a very rare thing, but Taco's Wii U is got a corrupted NAND. So we need to, and it's not like the easy kind of corrupted NAND you can fix. So we got to do like the hard fix and solder on an SD card replacement. So that's what we'll be doing. That's what I'll be doing tomorrow. And that there's a whole like soft mod thing with that too. I gotta put the rest of these screws in before that can go in. Oh, that fell in the worst possible spot. Seriously? That's so ridiculous. I have to basically undo every screw unless I can get like incredibly lucky. Oh, I can't believe that. That's insanity. It's like playing the lottery right now, trying to shake this thing out. I could just get it right there. Oh! Oh, I thought I saw it. Oh, I can't believe I have to pull every screw out now that I've put in so far. That was the most unlucky drop I've ever seen on a screw. It fell right into this hole and then went sliding. Where is it? Where did it go? What the hell? Where is it? Now we're back to square one. Ugh, it's jammed in between these resistors, or these capacitors. I literally have to take the heatsink off to get it. Maybe. Nope, I'm gonna get it. I got it. Absolutely insane. I had to pull everything off. Well, I wanted to test this to see if this will fit. Maybe a little bit too much. Glue. I need enough glue to glue it back together, but not so much that it's gonna screw up the pins. Can I get you on here? Well, at least we can test that real quick. Not that I was that worried about it. Can't believe we're right back to square one. And it turns on. Alright, connects. Yep. At least I fixed that. I can't believe I had to take this whole thing apart because the screw fell in there. Oh my. This thing is so convoluted, this design. Stay.
What's a penguin's favorite relative on Antarctica?
Antarctica. Antarctica. Ah. Biden saying it makes it so much better. It's really only funny because of Biden. Antarctica. It's almost like this is supposed to go on first, but there's no way to do that. Okay, I feel like I should very carefully. Okay, I'm gonna get the bigger bit because dang, dude. Oh no, no! See, it happened again immediately. This screw is the bane of putting this thing together. This is the worst screw ever. You know, and there's that little lid thing that needs to go there too. Oh, you know what? Don't take the Wii apart. This is not my first time doing it, and I don't recommend ever doing this again for any reason. Tacos, never take this apart. Okay? Never. Never, ever, ever. Okay, I'm gonna put the screw in here first. Then that will at least let me not. Okay, there we go. This is the first thing you need to put back in, is this. I don't know if it did. We still don't know that that's the problem. That's a guess. But it's your console, so what did you do with it? You let it sit in your house. I already know the answer to that question. You let it get rusty and old and decrepit on your shelf. No, I don't. These things just break, you know. It could be that part went bad because of something else. It could be that the soft mod is the problem. It's very hard to tell, Tacos. It's impossible to know for sure. I just want to put it back together. Sometimes we have these days. Sometimes we have these days. Oh, this one doesn't go up there. It goes up here. Hungry?
Yeah, we probably should use the trivet for the thingy too, just to get it off the, if the counters are marble or whatever.
Should we just put it on the floor?
Put it on that wood thing on the floor.
I think it'll be okay on the counter. The counters are kind of heat resistant. Or I could put it on some kind of insulated thing on the counter.
Yeah, I'm just saying, I don't want your counters to break or whatever.
You don't want to break my counters?
Some people do.
Alright. Putting this thing back together is such a bitch, swear to God. Okay, now that we're at this point, we should just double check we still have a signal, because it would be a shame to put it all the way back together and realize the Wi-Fi card is not in or something like that. Okay, we're good. Which is very good. I think this one just goes here. What the heck does this thing go on? I know it goes over here somewhere. Oh, that doesn't make sense. That doesn't really make sense either. Maybe. I feel like I'm missing some black screws. I don't think we need that little piece. I don't know where it goes. Pretty sure it was on top. Oh boy. I don't think it was here. Maybe it does. I don't know about this thing. Nope. I'm pretty sure it just went in. There's a hole for a screw, so doesn't go there. I'd have to go back and look at the VOD. Oh, I'll just put it there for now. We're almost done. Just gotta get these internal screws in. I'm missing 2 black screws though. I guess they're these ones. I probably stole them from the other console by mistake. Yeah, most likely I did. Okay. Let's make sure. Screw, 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 screw. There's 2 here. I must have stolen even more. Okay. That should be almost all the internal screws. And hopefully I didn't miss any. I don't think I did. We can do that later. I don't know about those pieces. Oh, that's okay, I can slide it in. Okay. This should be good. Alright. I think we're there. Oh.
People are making apocalypse jokes like there's no tomorrow.
I don't know where this goes. It doesn't matter. I think it was only in the other console, actually. There's like extra little pieces that are not. Yeah, the cases were just slightly different. Well, at least you'll have all your doors too, Tagos. You didn't have all the doors on your case. I'm not going to put the external screws in. That's not as big of a deal. But I'm going to test it one more time. Okay, we got video, we got Wiimote. Takes the CD. Or it takes a game. Are these DVDs? I don't think they are they?
I think they are DVDs.
Are they?
Yeah, because there's a mod that lets you use the Wii as a DVD player.
Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, it loaded the game there. I wanna... Oh, yeah, I can't see it. There we go. Wii settings. Internet connection. Okay. Everything works. Would have sucked if there was a problem. We already had enough problems today. How many problems can you end up with? It's not your fault, Tacos. This stuff just happens. You know, you go to softmod your console and it doesn't even show a display or anything. So I think it has something to do with your previous softmod. I can't be 100% sure, but you know, it is what it is. What are you gonna do? Only thing you can do. Okay, why is that one not going in? Does it go here? Yes. Yeah, assembling and disassembling in the Wii is obviously the worst thing in the world. I hate doing it. A lot of these consoles are a pain in the ass. You know what? This one's not as bad as I think some others. It's pretty egregious, but it's not as bad as some others. Which of these faceplates looks better? Use this one. I just don't want any loose pieces hanging out, and we're almost done. These screws, if they get lost or out of order or something, it's not a good situation. Oh, actually, is this? That's not flush for some reason. Well, it's still going to be done, right?
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I thought last time was okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. I thought it was better. We wanted 36, so starting it later is not a problem. We're gonna sous vide a chuck roast. It's quite the experiment. Right?
Yeah.
Okay, you've got a brand new battery. Alright, we don't need to test the console again, so that's good. Well, there's only 4 screws left, so I'm just gonna finish, then we'll go have dinner. And the other console will be our donor. This one still needs kind of a scrub on the outside. Are these tri-wing or they're tri-wing? You got yourself a working Wii now, Tacos. Let's hope. Let's hope that's true tomorrow. As well. And I mean that about the Wii U. The Wii U is a whole other mess. At least it turns on. It's just bricked, which is that's not good. But this one, you brought me 2 bricked Nintendo products. It's hilarious, Tacos. All right, yeah, this definitely needs a clean. I'm gonna have to wash the heck out of my hands. That didn't close all the way very well, but that's okay. It just does not reach. About you. Alright, one quick dust. Especially on these USB ports. Okay. Taco's Wii is together. It's 99% of its parts are there. I'm not sure where these things went, but they don't seem to have mattered. Okay. This is tomorrow. Oh, no. We're going to do the Wii U tomorrow. So I gotta put all this in like a parts thing now. Guess I'll figure that out later. I gotta find that Wiimote too. I don't know what happened to that Wiimote. Okay, guys. If anybody's still here, thanks for hanging out. We got one working Wii at least. Tacos will be happy once I get this soft modded. Yeah, this is dirty. That's going in the parts bin. I need a parts bin. That's what I need. Wow, there's another one of these? There's 3 of these? What? Well, I don't know where they were supposed to live. They don't live anywhere now. This is where they live. On my desk. Oh, and there's like a foam. Yeah, this... the Wii's got too much stuff in it, man. This foam was just to separate something. I don't think that... I think that was from the other console, because there was only one. Alright, guys. That's it. See you tomorrow. And we'll fix a Wii U with the NAND issue. So, that's going to be a whole other thing.